Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Today we jump into the Iron Crown? Glacial Crown? I forget what it's called. It's the Ice DLC. Yeah, I need to relearn what the name of this DLC is. We have all these aren't bloodstains, are they? They are? Really? You sure? Okay, so there is a boss that is invisible in this room. I took a humanity to dissuade myself from just throwing myself at it for hours and killing it invisible, which does sound kind of fun, but at the same time is not what I'm supposed to do. Also, by fun, I mean like, you know, I ooh, but ice rapier. Also, I'd be way more interested to do that without the humanity system taking chunks out of your HP. Um, but you get chunks taken out of your HP every time you die, so it kind of dissuades me from brute forcing things. Which maybe that's an interesting way to do it, right? But I'd rather just brute force it if I could. But it's not really practical in this game. Where are the rapiers at? Oh, here they are. Effect special attack is a strong attack. Imbued with magic that's released with a strong attack. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that looks nice. Okay, actually I might read the description. Rapier wielded by sorceress Elum Lois. I forget how that's pronounced. We did learn that as when he came in here. A voice, disembodied voice came out and said it. Elum Lois, imbued with magic that's released with a strong attack, a great protective wall was erected to protect Elum Lois from the encroaching chaos, and these sorcerers were among its defenders. It looks really cool. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that destroys the ever living crap out of its durability. Oh my gosh, that destroys the durability of it, like, completely. Okay, we can think of this thing as, like, holding charges of spells, apparently. Because it's strong attack, it doesn't have a strong attack either, so it's less for... So, wait, does it... I need to fully repair it at a shop. I only have 440 souls, I can't even afford it right now. Okay. Yeah... I feel so spoiled. I'm so spoiled, right? So someone saw this back in the 2000s. What year did this come out? 2000, like 8, 9, 10, something like that. And they were like, you know what would be better if you could use special abilities with weapons without it causing them to lose durability. And there was some guy at FromSoft, and he's like, "Oh, that's a great idea. It should just use mana." And then I'll be the one to say that was a bad idea because it just makes people spam the ever living guts out of their spells or out of their weapon abilities as long as they have mana, and they can instantly refill it in Elden Ring using Cerulean Tears, which just led to spam. I'm gonna go rest. That was too messy. But it just led to spam. But like, this is like, this is way worse. I don't know. I feel like they really just do need a mana over time system. And after playing Lords of the Fallen, which didn't have that by default, but there were many items in the game that could overtime. I should change my spells. I don't know. Fireballs don't even seem to have good utility against snipers. They do so little damage right now. I'll do it anyways. Um, Healing spells seem to be more useful. This and warmth are like the most useful for like traveling. It's fine. But yeah, after playing Lords of the Fallen and having that like passive mana regen, you can't use spells all the time to like just solve every problem in the game. But much more reliably you have it for when you need it. I didn't know I aggroed that one. So this isn't the rapier that he used to cast the spell. It's definitely a spear. Doesn't look as good. The rapier looks cool. I have gone this way already, it's true. I must have missed something, right? Get behind him. It was so fast. I don't remember them having attacks that were that fast. That was like unreactable. That was weird. I guess they did that in Dark Souls 1 too. I'd have to block with my weapon and then retaliate with an attack because they attacked so fast without having a telegraph. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, is there anything over here? I'm just spamming the interact button looking for like a, a wall or door. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, probably should heal. Tanner short sword? Ooh, it's cute. It's technically a dagger. Does it also shoot a spell? No. Well, it's interesting at least, right? It's interesting looking, but it's still running into the same issue. Oh, it's magic based, so probably won't scale very well. Not scaling off of int, which magic weapons usually do, right? Where's that mace? Yeah. So this is doing magic damage without uh, scaling off of. Oh, it is. I'm a moron. Okay. Never mind, I'm just being a moron. Okay, so I can't use this right now, but it's kind of cool. Stab people with like an ice shard. What is this description? Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with their disappearance, the retainers were left to wander, frigid Elamlois without purpose. Rough. Yeah, life is rough sometimes, right? Wandering without purpose. The show or movie in there somewhere about like finding their new purpose, right? Discovering what they had lost. Yeah, this guy's always kind of annoying to bait out. Slightly out of range. Whoa, that one didn't stagger. Well, I mean, if I upgrade that weapon, and get a few shots out of it, what kind of damage is it even going to do? It's not listed as magic. Is it just like raw damage? You know? Like, what kind of damage is it gonna do to enemies? Pierce? Is a large piece of ice you stab people with not magic? Technically, no, but it kind of depends upon the universe. That goes into my anti magic rant, which I don't need to go into the full, like, 30-minute rant, but basically, if you use magic to make a giant boulder and lift it into the sky, and somebody uses anti magic on the rock, it's still just a rock and is going to crush them. It'll fall right on their heads. The magic levitating it will stop. But the rock is still just a regular rock. It'll kill them. So anti-magic technically doesn't really work the way that it, like, studios and anime would make you think it worked, because half the time they're just, like, physical objects that exist already within the world. They're just being manipulated. But an object in motion will stay in motion until acted upon by an outside force. So if you chuck giant icicles at somebody and they're actual real ice, it's just going to keep moving forward no matter how much anti-magic you use at it, because anti-magic doesn't stop moving ice. Okay, that's okay. I did get a little ranty there for a second, but yeah, that's like a whole half an hour you're not going to get back if I go into it. People just don't understand anti-magic. And it's not really that big of a problem for mages if they know what they're doing. Hey, what was that? Oh, I don't remember you. You apparently remember me. Being all scared, sitting up there sniping. He's not gonna come down. I see the other one. Shoot, I missed. That'll cost me. No, it won't. Never mind, I lied. There we go. See, that's the utility. That's the utility of Fireball that I was talking about, right? So, like, if it recharged on mana, I could just do stuff like that every now and then and get a lot of use out of it. Oh, he Phantom hit me. Guy Phantom hit me. I can't believe it. It didn't do that much damage. I'm sorry. I feel like such a jerk for doing that, but, like, I don't know if that, like, triggers something if I kill them all or not. I don't know anything. Let's just be real. How does one learn? I still feel so far, and we're not in the main castle. I'm still... No, we're at the bridge. Did I check the door up the stairs? Up what stairs? Wait. Did I miss a staircase? Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to me. Okay, it seems like I'm still connected in terms of Twitch. The one I just were. Oh. I didn't even see it. No, I definitely have not checked here. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't even see this door. Okay. Well, Red Labs, you just saved me from like 15 minutes of running around. Probably way more than that, let's be real. I did not see that. 3 enemies? Remember when I what I said? Like, one enemy is not too bad, like one of these guys, but if you start throwing 4 at me, they're going to be a problem. I said that way back when, too. Like, when I first came to this zone, I could feel it. They're really annoying. Right. Oh, there's a dog left. Actually, the whip would be good for the dog in the here. I must have killed it by accident. Well, I mean, I wanted to kill it, but you know what I mean. I didn't specifically target it. So there's a door thing there and a door thing here. This room looks way too barren. There's got to be a fake wall here, right? Shoot, he poised through it. Square empty rooms seem to be a recurrent thing in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I think I don't know. I haven't had too many rooms where I'm like just spamming at the walls. Maybe it's more of a DLC thing. I wonder if the DLCs are gonna want you to have more than 3 weapons at plus 10. And the reason why I say that is because, like, this is about a quarter gone. That's about a quarter. I don't know. I haven't used that much durability, but I've used quite a bit of durability on my weapons. I haven't fought this kind of enemy before. Oh, she's stretchy. Kind of. I mean, yeah, it's in the form of ice, but he basically has stretchy limbs. Here, I'm going to pretend I can stretch my limbs too. Another thing I give crap about this game too, but to be honest, it must all be a product of the game's troubled development. Yeah, and you can tell the game was troubled developed. Like, there are lots of indicators of that for sure. Oh, look at all these treasure chests that I can't open because they're in ice. Wait, I can use my fire long sword to melt the ice. I really wonder if, like, for me personally, because I really do like the world. Oh, well, I can go off of here. I could. I don't know where that leads me. Maybe we should. Yeah, let's just do it. It's magic ice? My sword is magic fire! Dark clutch ring. You could go back and look at the Dark Souls 2 trailers and previous. It looks so good. Something, something. There are like two things that are that I've thought about for a bit when it comes to this game. And like, first of all, I'm a pretty patient person, and able to put up with a lot of BS like games throw my way. But I got to play this right after Dark Souls 1. I had no wait for it at all. I also didn't really have expectations for it because people were more negative towards it. I just didn't know why, but they were. There are some people that just hate this game, right? It sounds like you did at launch, um, and maybe still aren't the biggest fan, but like having to wait like 2 years for the sequel to Dark Souls and then getting this would have it would have been a lot more bitter, even for myself for sure. Increases dark attack. Well, I don't have dark attack game. Technically, if it does, well, I guess my halberd it would work for, right? Yeah, I guess it would work for my halberd. But yeah, if the trailers made it seem way better than it was, I still say though, like I really like the world and a lot with this game. I just don't really like some of its systems. So if they just replace the systems, like it wouldn't be a problem. But that can change an entire game's feel too. Like you can't put just like the Bloodborne combat into Dark Souls. Like that doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna get behind it. No, I'm not. I'm joking. Think they had to restart development. A full restart. Yeah, a full restart's insane. They were kind of in their infancy though, weren't they, from software? Because they had a few like RPGs. They didn't have like that many. Well, what the heck is that? A zombie? Oh, yeah, it's just a regular undead. Is there anything back here? Oh yeah, so there's like three ways to go. There's right, left. We'll go there last. From Soft's been around from the 90s. They've been around a lot longer than I thought. Well, no, because like these games were like 2010s era. Why am I up here? What is? Oh, okay, that's where I came from. This is a separate way. I was like, why does it lead me out there? There's nothing there. Oh my gosh. Why would they give this thing that much HP? Just why though? It doesn't need that much HP. Yeah, even if it was really slow mana regen, it would be huge. Old bell helm? A bell? You mean bell? What does it do anything? Significant defense. I look ridiculous. What do I think of Bloodborne emulation on PC going smoothly? Uh, I'm I'm really excited, but I don't understand the legality of the whole thing. Cause like I I feel whenever somebody tries to emulate anything like Nintendo, they just shut it down immediately, right? Sony has been really weird with Bloodborne rights, and they just refuse to make the game. And I wonder if they just don't like it and they don't care, so they don't care if people start emulating it. I'm not sure. Um, but the actual like itself, if I just remove that from the equation, like a bonfire, like if I remove that from the equation, 60 FPS Bloodborne, like on emulation, I'll probably try it. Like honestly, I'll probably have to give it a shot. Like I can't not play Bloodborne on PC if it's available and it's functioning, right? It's because I've seen a little bit of it. It seems like there's still some work to do, but I've seen it and like I just can't not play it. Um, do I rest? It's gonna reset all the enemies. I'm like half with my weapons. The other thing is though with Bloodborne, and maybe they'll add some of this too, or like the modding community will have things that can be added for it. But like I did have problems with Bloodborne that I'd want to see fixed, changed, whatever. I always give my classic. Can I level? No. I always give my classic kind of anecdote about like my kind of go through with the game, which was incredible, by the way. But I ended up really loving the cost parasite as like the as like one of my main weapons. That and the beast hunter safe were my favorites. But my going through the game, my first character was Dex, so I had no way to use the cost parasite at all. I just yeah, I didn't have the statistics to make use of it. So I went through the game as Dex, went all the way through the DLC, got the parasite. Okay, time for new game, right? Or it's time for new game plus. Well, I still can't use it in new game plus because I don't have the stats for it, and it's new game plus anyway, so it's way harder. Things are scaled up. So I couldn't really use it. So I had to make a new character that was specialized in arcane to use the cost parasite. The problem is you don't get the new cost parasite with the new character. You have to go through the game and get it. So to go through the game a second time, building for the end game weapon that I would eventually get that I wanted to use through the game, and then finally after getting it, I could play through the game a third time, actually using the weapon. And it's like respecking would have solved all of that. Right? If I could, if in between new game and new game plus, it could have been like, okay, first run through pure Dex. Now let's go through as like arcane with the cost parasite. It would have been a completely different experience. It would have been awesome. But like I didn't have that option, which is even more baffling now that I know that this game has respecking. Like I can't believe Bloodborne was the one that didn't have respecking, but this game did, which is so bizarre. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. It's just super bizarre. But like that's a big one. Now that I've seen what it's like in Lords of the Fallen, there is no reason all Souls games shouldn't let you refight bosses from like bonfires, like just straight up. The value that I got out of really, it's just like an empty cubby. The value that I got out of being able to refight the bosses is huge. Players say they want the ability to refight the bosses, but I don't think they really realize how fun it is to just put on a different weapon that you're not normally used to and fight a boss that you fought before. I don't think. Ooh, this guy is big. All right, that's the wrong weapon for that. Probably also the wrong weapon because he's not gonna take right, taking stagger, right? Okay, we're gonna just cut away from him. I'm in one-shot territory. Dude, be Frosty. Yeah, this guy's tough. I should have used a heal there instead of Estus. Whatever, I'll use another one because heals could heal me for way more than that. I think the fire longsword is the best way to handle him. Specifically in this tunnel, I need the thrusts, but I can't really kite around him, so I'm going to rush him. Oh. Whoa. Is that how it feels? I don't care if he does that. That was kind of cheap. There was a door over here I want to check first. Yeah, as I was saying before, though, I don't think players realize how... Okay. How insane... What the insane value you get from being able to fight a boss again with, like, a different weapon or something like that just whenever you want to. I didn't realize how cool that mechanic was until I had access to it in my own hands. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, 60 frames per second Bloodborne is awesome, but there are actual, like, improvements that I'd want to see in, like, a remaster. And they're not... Oh my gosh, that guy chucked his whole javelin at me. Can I backstab this guy? Awesome. He just has so much HP. Still think backstabbing's a little bit cheeseball. When it did that move where it knelt down, it's pretty cool. Okay, so I can't get in here yet. What is in here? Can't even see. I can't even see. That was kind of unfair. I didn't even see you yet. Looks like a ballista. Yeah, we gotta do something about all this ice. We gotta bring in a summertime. And chests, too. I'm gonna bring him out into this space. Yeah, 733. Was that a stamina? Heal. Solid. Back in action. Some stone. Oh, it's a Pharos Lockstone thing, but it's like frozen over. What was that? What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I don't know what I should really do about this. Like, that's just weird and awkward. Guess I just run through here. Yeah, I think I just run through this zone. It's too awkward. Yeah. Thought I was gonna ting off the wall. Hmm. So that'll bring something up to raise me up, but what's out here? So I can go further up. I'm gonna take this first to see where it go. Okay, I see. I see. I'm gonna die. Ew. Dropped a slice of banana bread and it's covered in cat hair now? That's yucky. Yuck. And banana bread, if it's fresh, has like it's moist. So it like would actually like all the cat hair would like legitimately like stick to it. Ugh, yeah, that's gross. Alright. That's the last of my great heals. Still have 8 flasks though, so we're in good shape. Red banana bread. Yeah, I am sorry. That's like get back up if I go down there. Man, I haven't had banana bread in a while, but when it's fresh, it's so good. Doggos. Can't move. CC'd. It's. I don't like how they don't have proper animations still. I thought we were past that from Soft. I can't move. I'm just CC'd. How did that hit me? It's not their speed, it's their attack animations not having proper telegraph for me. Their speed is annoying, like don't get me wrong, they rush you down. But it's that they don't have like a proper telegraph, so I don't know when to dodge. If you have a shield, it's probably not too bad because like my strat in Dark Souls 1 was to block with my weapon and then respond with an attack after they attacked. Um because they didn't have telegraphs. Maybe that's still like a good option here. There's usually quite a few of them. Here, I'm going to try it with this one. They don't combo. They just hit once. Yeah, that seems to work pretty well. When there's like two or three of them, though, that becomes a problem, and that's not as viable as a strategy. But like, I bet with shields, it's just easier. But it's more reasonable, I should say, than easier because they just don't have proper telegraphs. Wait a second. There's nothing up here? What do you mean there's nothing up here? What? I walked all the way up here, and there's nothing. Whoa, where'd you come from? Just spawning out of the ether, eh? There was a soul of a great hero. Well, does that count? I guess that kind of counts as something. I guess that kind of counts. All right, we're gonna fall down the slip. Means we can't get back up. Get that feather ready.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Layam Lois.
Eleum. That's how it's pronounced. I couldn't remember. Eleum Lois. Eye of the Priestess allows one to see the unseen. I actually picked up her literal eyeball. Well, it looked like a glass eye, to be fair. What do I think is sealed in this place? Well, this must have been her eye. I could see the whole priestess being buried down here. I want to open it and see. I want to talk to her. Wait, these are like normal knight-like enemies with a lot of HP. I can do that too. Except I do it better. Let's be real. I know how to spin to win. Oh yeah. I thought. I thought just for a moment. I was like, there it is. Uh-oh. Enter it. Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to aged feather out. I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not that. All right, enter it or no balls. I guess I am a true man, right? Um. All right. There is still that other direction. This is okay. Where are we right now? There is still that door I didn't go. Where's DLC land in here? Okay, right here. There was that door that was up on top of the thing that I never took. Fortune favors the bold. It does. Well, most of the time. Also gets the bold killed sometimes too, though. Oh, true mages? True mages, interesting. There's part of me that wants to go back. And I have to zip out anyways to gain level. I kind of want to go back and see what was on that other door because I had to fall down to get to the second bonfire and I didn't see a way back up. Okay, so first things first, I want to repair that sword and maybe level it too.
Don't waste my time.
I might upgrade it slightly just to see what I think of it too. Where is it? What's it called? Just Ice Rapier, simple name. I wonder if leveling it up makes it more durable too. Oh, I use Twinkling Titanite for this? Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. Should I do that? I haven't had anything that upgrades with Twinkling Titanite yet, but I only have 30. I guess even if I put this to like, let's say I put this to plus 10, right? Like, I'd still have 20 Twinkling left. And I don't know where the smith is that makes the special weapons. I probably won't find him, right? Like, realistically, if he's in base game, I'm not gonna find him probably at this point, right? I must have missed him at like, somehow. I guess I upgrade it. It'll give me another weapon. It'll give me more projectiles to use during combat. Is there any reason not to do this logically? No. Logically, there's no reason I shouldn't just do this because I get value out of it.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Plus 5 seems to be as high as they go for the specials. Just out of curiosity, let's see how much stamina it uses. Or durability. Quite a bit. 1, 2. I will have to use it sparingly. But it does give me another option. It'll be really good in boss fights, probably. And it just looks really cool.
Bearer of the curse until
I really like how it looks. Do I put more into 20? I think I'd rather have more into endurance now at this point. Could start putting it into intelligence, though. Increases my dark damage. Darkness goes up. Or is that defense? No, that's resistance. It would say dark defense. Sure, why not? What is this DLC called again? The Crown Tundra or Icy Crown? What's this one called again? I just don't remember. I felt weird not knowing the name of the DLC. ADP previous scaling points is 19. The next scaling is up at 25. Crown of the Ivory King. It's a much cooler name than I thought it was. Shoot, I bounced off. All the DLCs are called Crown of the Something King. Oh, that's easy enough to remember. That's actually a really smart naming convention. Maybe that's too boring for some people, but I actually kind of respect that. This thing hits really hard. Okay, so here's the elevator that we moved up. So now we can finally see what's in here. Soul Flash. For what it cost, did it better? At release, what did it? Well, I guess inflation changes that, right? One of the ancient sorceries that were lost in Elim Lois. When Elim Lois froze over, rapidly fire a barrage of small souls intended to protect its caster more than damage enemies. Oh, you meant the sword? Yeah, it did cost a lot of my Twinkling Titanite. I didn't see how much I used, but I'm gonna get value out of it, and I don't know when the next time I'll get a weapon that I can upgrade is. Um, that's gonna use them. I'd like to get the Moonlight, but it doesn't sound like that's happening until New Game Plus, which kind of sucks. I like the style of this weapon. It looks so cool, and I'm gonna get use out of it. So there's just no reason to not upgrade it. And yeah, it was very expensive, so I'm glad it works well. What? I missed a ladder? What? 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 Oh. How was I supposed to see that? It was behind me. Oh. Oh, that's where I came out of. I was like, what is that? That's where I came out of. North Wander Hood. Ooh. North Wander. What? It's funny. It kind of works for the snowy area. Um, I don't mind it. I could be a northerner. I don't mind this set. I like my other one better, and I think that the head is more silly than it uh is a little more silly than it is cool, but it kind of works with my main style, right? Like it looks like I've got like a weird like hoodie slash beanie on for the snow. My guy looks a little warmer. I kind of like it. It's kind of silly, but I like it. Silly is not the right word for it either. What if it was white? It would look really weird if it was white. Like ultra crazy weird. Slash bad. I thought it was gonna be white when I first picked it up. Wait, I just thought of something. Well, I just didn't think of it right now. I just didn't respond to it before. But why was it at the bottom of the page? I thought they did weight classes in the inventory. I thought it was structured out by weight classes. So, is that not true? Where's the equip load? Oh, okay, down there. Oh yeah, it's not. Okay, it's not like Elden Ring. It's like all over the place. You've got like metal helms up here and cloth. Okay. That's kind of annoying. That's just messy UI. Oh, he doesn't stagger, right? I forgot. Maybe I put the ice sword in place of it. Yeah, this thing's really good for damage per second. It's extraordinary. I don't know why I said that. Disregard that. Okay, I need to back up. I'm gonna get spammed at for a second. Actually, maybe more for a second. I wonder how much damage that spell from the weapon's gonna do in the long run, even if I don't get much value out of it. I've got a nice thrusting weapon. Is that a 3-shot or a 3-part? I died. I died. Somehow didn't die. I was almost sure I was dead there. Wow, that was one of the very first times Great Heal has not healed me to full. Plays through that. Poise is so unpredictable for me. I think that's what I like about it least, is that it seems kind of unpredictable. When I'm okay, so is there a way to tell like learn status? You might just have to tell me. When I'm like frostbitten like this, what does it do to me? It doesn't seem to like slow my stamina regen. like Monster Hunter or something like that. I don't know what it actually does to me. Is it like I take increased damage, increased fall damage? It's just aesthetic. Snow clinging to the coat, being wet, like being wet. Okay. Last great heal. Such a useful spell. It is so useful. So when leveling up, if the next threshold is 25 for adaptability, it's 5 more levels. That's a lot. I was still in hit stun after bouncing off the wall. All right. Put the fire longsword on. This was the door. This was the door I wanted to go through. Pretty sure. Okay, 7 flasks left. Oh, this was the door. Was there a different door I could go through on the other side that I didn't do either? This is actually what I was thinking of. This is the one that leads down to the bonfire, and I had to fall, and I didn't see a way back up here. And then there was like something on the other side, so I have to go back. So I might have missed something. These guys give souls. 330. I'm sorry. Like, kind of like sorry, not sorry, you know? Like, my levels are expensive now. I can't... Okay, this is the square room. Okay, we were there. Getting a little mixed up, but not, like, too bad. Okay, it takes 2 hits. Forget where the enemies are. There's a couple of the big enemies coming up. Backstab. I do really like how it feels so different than the other areas in the game so far. I can't really like relate it, which is good. The Iron Keep I still really liked too. I was so excited to go through there, and it really was cool. It was a little short. It was a little short, but wait, wasn't this the area I wanted to go through? Or was there somewhere else too? Was there another door? I can't drop off here. That's what I thought was weird until I saw the other thing. Was there another door that I wanted to go through? There might have been another one. Oh, it was this way. I just didn't go this way. It wasn't a door, it was a path. Well, I don't suppose. Until the blizzard stops, I can't light torches and bring them outside. So this isn't possible to do right now. This is like a later on thing. Okay. That's really all I wanted to discover or and like find in this area. Um so we can move forward now. I like this level design wise. Aesthetically, it's a very nice change of pace. Not my favorite that I've seen from like snow castles. But good. I think I'm gonna put on. Where should I put the ice rapier? I feel like being indoors makes the halberd much less useful, but I also feel like the whip is also very niche as well. But when it comes in handy, it comes in handy. It never tings off walls. It's really good against NPC invaders because of the stun lock potential. I don't suppose I can bait that guy down in any way that's reasonable. I'm gonna throw one fireball at him and see what happens. Jump back. Yeah, he poised through that, so it made my trade with him kind of not worth it. Yeah, maybe I switch this out for the ice rapier. Where are rapiers? I always ask that. Need 36k for next level. That's crazy. It would be good to have whip now, of course. Oh my gosh. This is a toxic setup. Right next to the bonfire, so I guess not as bad. Still pretty toxic though. That's pretty bad on the toxicity scale. I think I picked up another one of those ice rapiers. Yeah. It's a pretty solid weapon. I don't know how strong the projectiles are against these guys. It did like nothing, but there's no like ice damage that I can see in the game necessarily. So I don't. I'm assuming it's piercing or something. Did take a tinge of damage, but I'm still at 10 Estus. I'm not really worried. Giant boulder coming down the stairs. Snowball? Giant snowball coming down the stairs? Nope. Okay. Oh, that was kind of refreshing. Invaded by Holy Knight Arahim. I'm assuming he's gonna track to me. I'd rather be closer to the bonfire than farther away. I'd rather fight him in here. I can always just kite him there if he's not gonna come to me. That's weird. He's not like tracking to me. Suppose I can rest. Wouldn't change anything if because we're not online. I got disconnected from the server, so it's an NPC. It would just resummon. Wow, another really toxic setup. Jeez. Backing up to heal. Use warmth again. Shoot. Yeah, it's got good utility. Something I need to think about is although it can heal enemies, only if I lead them into it, and they're just NPCs with bad AI. Like I can kite them around my own healing, take advantage of it myself, but not let them not give them the ability to take advantage of it. There also seems to be a little bit of a I guess what I would say is a kind of misunderstanding with their combat system, where they throw so many enemies at the player. It's kind of awkward. It's probably the right word. Whoa, are these giants? They don't have the normal giant head. Like the humanity looking head thing. Not do much. It's weird. Is there like an invisibility spell in the game? That shouldn't have worked though. I have the eye that lets me see things that are invisible now. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I aggroed him now. I kind of even forgot about that. The Eye of the First Priestess watches over Elim Lois, allows the one to see the unseen. All the great priestess using the strong blocked it. Poised through my attack. Poised through it again. I hate poise so much. I just hate that system. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's peel farther away. I can never make the first move because he'll poise through it and hit me. So I always have to play reactively. I don't see how you can ever win with light weapons when somebody poises. Doesn't make sense. I get phantom hit there? Yeah, so if I hit him now, he'd poise through me, hit me. If I hit him now, he'd poise through it, hit me. He attacks. I need to roll into him rather than away. If I hit him now, he'll poise through it and hit me. I can dodge into him. It hits. So he can't attack and I shouldn't attack, right? Or what would be the ideal outcome? I did get reckless there. Didn't drop any items, did he? Oh, they come in, they automatically get added to me. Human effigy. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the poise system. I feel like it puts emphasis on like the wrong things. Like placement and timing of skills is forgot about the priestess on the other side of the room. Timing, distance of attacks, things like those are really important. I just feel like it doesn't really like respect those because you can kind of just ignore them. I am gonna get this guy up top to come down as well. I have a feeling that he's gonna snipe me later on in the level. So I think it's best to just get him out of the way now. Why isn't he coming to me? Because those guys have legs. Melee attacks, so they usually like walk forward, right? Okay, now he moves forward. I wonder what the trigger is. You have to step in the room itself, like far enough into the room for him to trigger. I got phantom hit by that one. Another phantom hit? My gosh, the poise. It's the poising through my hits, because that was another poise that he just did. It's just so unpredictable for me, too. Like, I'm sure with these guys, not being like invaders, I could figure it out. But it just seems so inconsistent when I'm going to hit stun them or not. And that changes up what action you're supposed to respond with. Because if they're doing something more like an attack animation, right? If I hit them first and it staggers or it hit stuns them, they can't attack because they're in hit stun. So I might get lucky and still have my fire in the back, my warmth fire. So if I do take a hit here, maybe I can go back and build. It lasts for a little bit. I'm basically at full HP though. Yeah, that has more utility than I thought. It's way slower, but I think its utility is in a lot of ways higher than a basic heal. But great heal is like basically like 2 flasks in one, which is pretty, like, that can't be understated of how massive that really is. Poise through. Seems to always poise through this one's weak attacks. What I can tell. Kind of interested to look back at the footage to see how that guy snuck up. Like, if he really was invisible and, like, that thing just doesn't work. Silver Talisman. Do I know what that is? I don't know what's Silver Talisman. There's so many, like, items in this game I'll just really never use. Silver. Transform to bleed. Sorry, it's transform to blend into environment. Interesting. So it it supersedes the eye. All the great priestesses replaced their eyes, replaced one of their birth eyes with this. I can't read. One of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Did you go back and face Ava yet? I have not. I have not. Maybe I should. Oh, well, well, uh huh. Mm hmm. Oh, yeah. We're going to very soon. Like, I should probably get another level before I do it. I'm at 29 out of 36. Um, oh, this is an invader sign, right? Because it's black. Okay, we just need to kill a few enemies, and then I guess we're fighting the boss. Once you invaded this place and spent a good long time looking for the guy, and eventually saw them up there looking down and running around like a fool. So, has anyone ever just used one of those pins or these silver talismans and just like stayed still? Like just stayed still somewhere and then like you're invaded in their world and you just can't do anything? Like you just waste their time? That sounds so toxic and funny. If I was online and that happened, I might actually try that. I might actually hotbar it and try it out. Just to like mess with somebody. That sounds so funny. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but really fun. Invading is toxic on itself. Yeah, in itself, yeah, it is. Yeah, the invading system is not the most player friendly system. It's not supposed to be, but like, I don't know. Honestly, I think Elden Rings was the least toxic, where you only get invaded if you have somebody co-oping with you. So it's always the man that this thing hits real like its individual hits are not good, but it's like damage. Its damage per second is really nice for like how fast it is, like in a smaller opening. But the first hit does not stagger, so I at least need a little bit more of an opening. Shows how weak this is, really. Is there ever reason to one-hand this? Oh, I guess you do get a little bit more reach because of how you extend it out like that. Maybe. hit there? I thought I was still in end lag. I was quite sure I was still in end lag. Oh, I hit that guy with the second and he still poised through. 2. So I need to hit this guy 3 times to stagger him? I don't understand stagger rules in this game, really. There's obviously logic to it. I just don't understand what that logic is. I'm assuming they have like a mini poise meter? Not like... Well, I guess technically you can't full stagger enemies in this game anyways, like in certain like other Souls-like titles. So technically, I guess it's just like a mini poise meter. 1, 2. Is gonna get healed from that. Placement on it wasn't the best, and they're both rushed down right now. So I'd need 3 on this guy. Put him into a slightly staggered state. So 1, 2. So if I delay it, is the third one? No, it needs to be 3 consecutive. I don't know. I guess that's not how poise meters work though. In normal games, like if it's a poise meter, right? It works like an HP bar. Like my HP bar is slowly going up. So if it's like a poise meter, after you hit them, it takes a second and then it might like quickly reset. But that was like instantaneous. I hit him with the first 2 hits, and then when I hit him finally with the third, which was like what, a second and a half later delayed, it didn't stagger him. So it has to be like 3 consecutive hits, but then it's not like a stagger meter, it's something else. It's like a different piece of code, like literal number of hits that reset, like a counter system. Like, let's count how many times you hit the enemy. 1, and then it resets after like a second maybe. So it works on like a counter system rather than something else. Like, it could. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Count 1, 2, stagger. 1. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. That's my theory so far, is it's like a counter that resets after 1 second. 1, 2. That one should have done it, right? That was the second hit. These guys stagger in 2, right? 1. Okay, that one immediately staggered him. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm just stupid right now. I feel like I'm limit testing this in a logical manner. Okay, spear guy with a shield. Obviously, if I attack him when his shield's up, it's not going to happen. 1, 2. The second one staggers. Switching weapons. This is changing the test, because I switched weapons. 1. Okay, all of those stagger. On the fire. Interesting. Fire longsword does have more stagger. I was trying to be a little cheeky there, I'll be honest. Well, I didn't quite figure it out. I'm not quite sure. I'm assuming it's my working theory is that it's number of hits with like a counter system that resets after a 1 second delay. But that doesn't. I need to test it more.
Bearer of the until
Should I use my ice rapier against the boss? What does vitality do? Equip load, the main thing. Maybe like status resistance or something. I was just curious. I'm not going to put points into it. Um, Adaptability, putting 5 more points in to hit the next threshold is probably more useful to me than intelligence. So I'm going to do that. I can put more into intelligence at another time if I get more souls. I don't know. I'm getting quite a few. I kind of want to use the new weapon. I want to test something with the weapon first. I want to see that projectile. I want to actually see how hard it hits against these enemies that aren't in that zone I was just in. Because like they were all ice. I don't know if there's like a special modifier or something, but when I was using the special attack, it seemed really bad. Which is okay. The pokes are really strong. It's really fast, high stagger value, or low stagger value, but very fast DPS. That seems really bad. Stamina. I got hit there. I think these guys are just super resistant to pierce damage. I don't think this is doing anything. I don't know if that's doing anything for me. I think these guys are just extremely resistant to pierce. He was like taking no damage from that at all. I need a different enemy to test this on. Um, what are some kind of tough enemies? There's that hippo in the first zone, the Cyclops thing. Not traditionally looking for fights. Do a old stomping ground here, but we killed all the big enemies that are actual real tests. There's one here going. I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong bonfire. There's one here going down the middle path. One of the Cyclops. I just want to see if it's even worth using. It doesn't say that it scales off of intelligence at all. Oh, it has bleed on it too, natively. That's interesting. Keep doing that. 434. It's really not that good. Considering that's like 1,000. And that's 600. It's not very good. Well, at least we know now, right? It is the utility of it. It's the utility of having a projectile in an emergency situation. It's not really for DPS, which is probably a good thing, but also kind of awkward, isn't it? Because like it breaks the weapon so fast. Like that's kind of awkward. Alright, we're putting on poison. Putting on... Should I... I don't think I'm gonna be able to use Firestorm on that thing. Like, I couldn't see it super well. It looked like some sort of big cat. But I don't think Firestorm's, like, I don't even think it's gonna be, like, viable. I don't. Shazka. We could take Emit Force too. I need to name that spell. I don't use it as much. I could honestly use one more spell slot. I really only get uses out of the spell slots during like boss fights though. I don't know if that was a human or somebody else. I haven't died in a long time. I've been way better about not getting myself killed recently. I don't think I've died this episode yet. We'll change that really quick. Let's go. Let's change it. It's not...
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Oh my gosh. Right where I left him. What is it doing? Giving me time to heal apparently, but I don't know what it was doing. This thing is really cool looking. Okay, that was fast. I can't move yet. Oof. I don't know its animations yet. Okay. That was weird. Did it like fart? It like farted on me? It didn't actually like dodge that. Yeah, it like farts. It's a farting cat. Okay, we need a two-hand. That attack's hard for me to recognize to dodge, honestly. I had that glitch again where I wouldn't start running. Darn. I don't know if it's actually a glitch. I'm assuming it's a programming error, though. It happens actually quite often in this game. I think I've talked about it before. When it's most noticeable is when you completely run out of stamina like this. And let your bar refill. You won't start running until a few seconds later, even though I'm holding down the button the whole time. Like, watch how delayed this is. Yeah, it's that long, and that happens other times too, I've noticed. I'm assuming it's not like a glitch, but it's like some sort of programming error where you won't immediately start running. So I was just like walking out of the way of that attack, or trying to, and there was just no way. Wait, where are my souls? Not a lot of them. It'd be cool if collecting your souls could get you back your, like, humanity, or remove one level of cursed. Did not get the poison off on him last time. I don't know why I did the strong attack there. We kind of decided that actually isn't worth it. Okay, that was just me being lucky. Once. I should have got hit by that. Okay, so when it kind of like twitches back, it's attacking. It's not the most readable move. I understand it now, though. Oh, it can double. It can double. I didn't know that. Okay, that time it started from the other side. I didn't know it could do that either. So either way, when it twitches like that, you have to dodge after it does that. Okay, that makes sense. Still in the learning phases of things. That one is one where he like opens his mouth. So that's the other telegraph. When he opens his mouth, it's about a is it about a second delay? I might get hit by that again, to be honest. The grab, I don't know the timing on that. Yeah, fighting this thing while it was invisible probably wouldn't have been possible with the drop off of HP. I could have done it eventually, probably. With drop off of HP, probably not. Was early. It 360'd. I didn't think I was gonna be hit there, to be honest. I didn't even try to dodge. So I assumed since I was on the back of it, it couldn't hit. I was early. That was my bad. Can I just block line of sight, right? Oh, no, okay. I didn't know. I get it now. Thanks for teaching me the hard way, game. Thanks for letting me know. Man, that cast time for that poison mist is so long. It is a very good spell, though, so I guess that makes it fair, right? Should back up and heal. That was very quick. I didn't respond quick enough. Do a second. I was waiting for it to do a second. That's why I didn't attack there. Yep. 3? No, 2 and a jump back. The best thing to do with this is just to dodge out of the way by just running. Oof. May die here, because I need a double flask, right? I wonder if my flasks are supposed to be upgraded more at this point. Like, having to double flask off of one hit is rough, because this is a single hit, right? This is command grab. That actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That one gets me, where he, like, 360s to hit me. That one's got me quite a few times. It doesn't feel like he should be able to hit me from that position, though, like intuitively, you know? I should have learned by now in the video game it doesn't work like that. This is a cool boss, though. This is a really good boss. If I'm being honest, I have complaints, but so far I think this is pretty good. When it's visible. I am reconsidering, because it has a lot of health. I am reconsidering my position on I could have beat this while it was invisible. It would have been very unreasonable. It probably would have taken probably 20 hours or so. Shoot. Farted. My rapier's at risk. Soul of Ava, the king's pet. Heck yes. Not bad. Only took like, what, 3 attempts? 3 attempts? Should I go back to the bonfire? That was a fun boss. Easy? Wasn't that hard? No. It was a very fair boss, which is part of it. I have like no Estus left. I think I have to go back to the bonfire. There might be one up ahead, but I don't know, and I don't want to risk it. And I got to use my new ice rapier too. I don't think I got the poison off on it ever, which kind of sucks. If I were to redo it again, I think I probably could have been able to pull it off. What I would have needed to do is I would have needed to wait for it to do the slam the ground skill. And then that was an opportunity, or right when it sets up its ice crystals that it's going to shoot at the player, potentially. I could have done it then. If I were to do this second time, which we're not, obviously. Because we can't refight bosses in this game, apparently. Oh man, that's like that would be such a good feature. I wonder if From Software will ever do like a best of collection. I don't know. It looks like that new Elden Ring game that's coming out though, the weird co-op one, has like recycled bosses, players were saying, but I never saw any that I recognized. Unless I was just being stupid and I didn't see them. Maybe they're only Dark Souls 3, but I didn't see any from Dark Souls 1, 2, or Bloodborne that immediately was like, that's a... Well, I hadn't played this game yet when I saw that trailer. That technically, I guess that doesn't count. Maybe I've fought some of them now. But at the time when I saw the trailer, I was like, I don't recognize any of those bosses. And people were like, oh my gosh, it's recycling the bosses from the Souls games. And I was like, what? Like, what bosses? Like, I haven't seen any of those. It's over? Wait, what's over? Sony has sent a DMCA notice to the creator of the Bloodborne 60 FPS mod. Sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't know how that would work, but I knew like Nintendo would never let that happen. You do anything and Nintendo will kill you, basically. You know, metaphor like in court, they'll kill you. It's not even metaphorically, they will legally kill you. Nintendo is very defensive of their IPs. Yeah, it's insane. It is extremely crazy how aggressive they are with their IPs. Right, let's make sure there's no doors. Oh, I forgot to change all my spells. I don't have any of my utility slash healing spells on. Alright. I should have seen it coming though. I mean, I kind of did. I was ready for that cease and desist or something to happen. Well, there goes that dream. Somebody else will probably try it. I don't know. Sony, I don't really, I'm not a fan of Sony. Well, at least not right now. Mainly because they just don't seem to understand their audience at all, right? Like some of the games they're releasing and stuff like that. Plus, like this last year's been really bad for Sony. Like they just don't understand their target audience. Like I don't know how it got so bad. It just like pull people. Like I don't know. Is it really that complicated? Where's heal, great heal, and warmth? Wait, I'm gonna do warmth first. Oh, these are all still frozen, of course. That makes sense. There's gonna be so many chests to loot once this whole thing is over. I don't even remember where they all are. Ooh. My character looks a little creepy when he's dead. When he's undead. Oh, man. Hawk?
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
They said the name. Did you hear it? The Ivory King. Maybe the DLC wasn't as long as I remembered. Wait, this isn't the end, is it? Better not be. I'll cry.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was
It's having fun.
a magnificent soul that he built a Leon Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
What do they mean by chaos?
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leon Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame. I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Yeah.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
It's like gonna be the bed of chaos.
And please, do all you can.
It sounds like when they're talking about flame, the flame and chaos, they're talking about the flames of chaos. It's gonna be like the bed of chaos, a little worm. Yeah,
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos, but not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader. One who will guide them into chaos.
Okay, so she broke all of the ice things. All of them. So I can go get all the chests now. Do you know how many there are? There's got to be like 100,000 of them. Vessel shield. Oh, I can't wait to look at this shield I won't use. Let's look at it. Kind of cool. Heightens the ability of its bearer. That's cute. Well, I guess we go get all the rest of the chests, right? There was a lot of them. Maybe millions. I don't know why I'm exaggerating so crazily right now, but there were a lot of chests and frozen things that were frozen over. This place is like really interesting. Like its entire vibe has changed now. Yeah, I can experiment with these guys a little bit more. Single sword enemies usually staggers in 2. Yep. So now let's limit test this. 1, rest, 2. Still works. Still works on the second hit, even with a pause. So it's not a counter system? It doesn't just count? Alright, here's a shielded one. See if they're different. 1, 2. Still staggered. 1, 2. Still staggered. Okay. Okay. So it's not... Maybe it is more like a stagger bar. 1. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 2. Well, that killed him, so I couldn't test. Yeah, that one killed him, so I couldn't test it. No. I'm gonna use warmth, but I was gonna use warmth there, but it he didn't cast on me. He just kind of rushed me. I thought he was going to cast for a bit. I remember him throwing more ice shards at the player. Let me warp to the other bonfire. This one's farther away. I haven't died like all day, and then I just died like to the, well, one of them was a boss. It really doesn't count. Having even just this much reduced health is a risk, though. Jeez. Got phantom hit. I got double phantom hit? Really? Double phantom hit? Really? Are you sure? Alright, maybe getting adaptability to 25 is a good idea. 2 in a row, though. Jeez. How unlucky. Thought there was a second hit coming. 1 stagger. I'll take my souls. There's 3. Backstab. Okay, now this guy might not cast. Wait. 1 over the head, 1, 2 for the CC. Magic, 1, 2. Yeah, understanding the stagger rules is pretty helpful. I still stand by what I said, where some of the poke attacks in this game don't really have a good enough telegraph. Probably from the players or from enemies. They happen so quickly. I'm assuming in PvP. Whoa, hi there. Retain a robe. I'm sure that one's white, right? Ew. It's like dirty. Sorry, man. Not terrible, but it's not what I'm going for. They're so quiet. They're just like, you know what I mean? Were there any frozen chests over here? There was a lot of frozen stuff around this corner. Okay, so these guys wake up when the blizzard stops. Retainer staff. Oh, it's probably the ice staff for casting spells. That's weird. It doesn't have scaling. How does it not have scaling? What? Staff wielded by retainers of the cathedral city. Long ago, the retainers tended to the priestesses, But with them gone, the retainers were left to wander frigid Elam Lois without purpose. How does this not have a scaling to it? That doesn't make any... I accidentally unequipped it. Doesn't make any sense. It needs to have a scale, right? Does it do something different that I'm not aware of? How does it not have a scale to it? I sound like a broken record, but that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand. Fine, I'm not going to use it anyways, but that's something I'd want to look up. One stat. One stagger. Phantom hit. I mean to hit that one. I want to hit that one. Okay. Oh, is she blocking? Is that why it didn't do very much damage? There's nothing hidden beneath the ice on any of these. There's like a lot of ice that was hiding stuff. Nothing, really? Okay. Oh, here's something. Repair powder. Nice, because that rapier breaks very quickly. And also, I wanted to state, it was not the greatest weapon to use against that cat boss, because it's good for damage per second, but the cat boss didn't really leave itself open that much for, like, to go crazy. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, like, an awful weapon to fight it with, but it definitely was not the best of my choices out of everything I have, for sure. I don't remember if there was stuff over there. Oh, you are gonna aggro to me, huh? I guess I'll just have to stab you to death. So this guy doesn't want to come down. If I go up here, then I aggro this guy. thought there was a guy there. I wasn't even trying to do backstab there, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see what's over here. Ooh, a velator. This is still busted. Obviously, this wasn't going to be repaired. It's very strange. I thought they were talking about the flame of chaos. You think the flame, or at least that's what it sounded like, like some sort of chaotic fire. But all that happened was the wind stopped blowing, and that's what stopped the ice from being encrusted around everything. It's like the wind? Like, you're not going to incorporate fire into any of this? I thought that was a secret area. Where is this? Oh, new enemies. They're so cute. They want to kill me. Girl was using cold wind to keep the chaos sealed. But broke the ice and stopped the wind so you can go into the chaos. Oh, so it wasn't just the wind. I see. She specifically undid parts of her spell. And then we ignored her and went the opposite direction. She's like, what the heck? Whoa. That was all one hit? That was all one hit. That's like those wheel skeleton things from Dark Souls 1. That was so much damage. That was like well over half my bar, right? Wasn't trying to do that, but that works. You remember this part of Berserk? Is it something like this happened in Berserk too? I haven't seen that still. Well, there's like two versions of it too. I don't remember which one's closest to the manga. Last of the Warmth. There's a part where there was a fight, underground location surrounded by pillars everywhere. It does make for an interesting set piece, especially if there's like somebody that's going berserk and like ripping through them, like the Juggernaut or something, just like ripping through pillars. Old growth balm. I don't know what any of this stuff is, game. Can you just not have like so many things? Oh gosh, what is that? I was in my inventory, excuse me. Okay, that enemy was really cool looking, but what the heck? Leave me alone. Dried root restores HP for a long period. I haven't had that before. Um, I'm just not gonna use that. I have magic that heals me. Like, get out of here. Poisons foes, but also oneself. Oh, here's some old growth bomb. Increases strength, intelligence, and faith. Interesting. They're like just elixirs. I'm not gonna use these though. It actually was a strategic. The fight was a strategic. Strategically picked, placed to hinder guts, and his giant sword, which is heavily obstructed by them. Yep. If you're getting into it, don't bother with the animations. Just the manga. The art is gorgeous. Who's the mangaka? I probably won't know the name. No. Yeah, I don't know that. Ooh, I may die. We'll see. Yeah. I had a feeling I was gonna die there. They don't really have telegraphs either. You basically just have to stay really far away from them. It might even be worth whipping. Oh my gosh, this is so far away from the bonfire. I'm gonna have to go through all of that again. This is so far away. Phantom hit. The very first hit was Phantom. I feel like I should just go back to the bonfire after that. Very first hit. Well, I used some human effigy just to get myself back to be able to have full HP because I'm not really dying that much. I'm really not dying all that much. Been playing pretty safe, using warmth and heal well. I wish the rapier had a lot more durability, like base durability when using regular attacks, because it does seem to go down very quickly. Then again, I think if you use any weapon in this area for prolonged periods of time, they're gonna go down. I think I'd mentioned this, but Elden Ring did away with weapon durability. And I wonder if that had something to do with Bloodborne, because it didn't add anything to Bloodborne at all. Because for the most part, your weapons would just never break. Like, the only one that would ever break was Tonitrus, right? But you could go like for hours without repairing your weapon, and you'd even forget that the system was there. And then, like, after hours and hours of playing, your weapon starts hitting like really low numbers, and you're like, what's going on here? Like, why is my weapon hitting so poorly? And then you'd be like, oh right, you need to repair it. And like, kind of compounding that to make it worse, like, especially if you've played the game more than once or you were very thorough with exploration, when you upgrade your weapon, it also repairs it. So if you had been thoroughly upgrading your weapon, you might go through most of the game without ever having to repair it. And when you start to see your numbers drop off, you don't even know what the heck is going on because you've never had to repair your weapon because it's been auto repairing as you've been upgrading it. And so, like, the whole system, other than if you use Tonitrus, because Tonitrus breaks really fast, but other than if you use Tonitrus, the entire system was just kind of bad. And it didn't add anything to the game, it wasn't interesting in any way. And so they just, like, it still exists in Bloodborne, but it just didn't need to. So I wonder if that's the reason in Elden Ring they just got rid of the system. Because in the, I didn't like mod Elden Ring, but I messed around with like editing the regulation.bins at one point. Just technically modding, you still can't like do online stuff with it. Um, but when I did that, there was a whole bunch of parameters for durability for equipment, and they just didn't put any of it in the game, even though they had it all like coded. So guess they realized it wasn't that great. In this game, I'm a little bit more open to it because you have the three weapon slots, right? And technically, you could have three more, and just by pressing and holding the button a bit longer, you can two-hand whatever weapon it is in your left hand. So you technically could have six weapons. So it makes a little more sense here, and it gets the player to experiment a bit more and to be a little bit more mindful of their like equipment and stuff. But I still feel like it's a system that I don't know. It's not like bad or anything. I just don't really appreciate it. It's an interesting concept. I think I maybe liked it earlier on in the game, but like over time, it's just become kind of annoying because like I've had these weapons for a long time. I just want to use my new rapier, but its durability is not their best. Okay, I put warmth here, and then whenever the enemies do too much damage to me, I can come back here for a second and get healed up. Ooh, double hit. Almost didn't get out of the way of that poke because of its range. I went too far. I usually don't follow in here. I guess they're mixing it up. They usually don't go this far. Weird. Their leashing is very awkward. Basically gave them full HP too with warmth there. I didn't think they would go that far. This one went a lot farther than you normally see. He won't stop blocking. I think I remembered that command like moment's notice. So I like never use that command. Thought he died. I thought he died. I thought I got the kill. Oh gosh, I thought I got the kill there too. I don't even know if it's the ice rapier having lower durability or just how many hits it takes to kill these enemies and how many there are. Because I have been camping my fire long sword this run. This like run through this area. It's already at half. So 1, 2, there's the stagger. Actually the kill. Two. Oh, yeah, I didn't get hit by that one. One, two. How much longer this is here for? Not long enough. It looks weird when my pants are like white. It doesn't really look right. I understand what they were going for. No, I don't. I thought it was a status at first. I have the rings on that regenerate too, huh? Oh my gosh, I can't hit it. Yo. These things are really dangerous. That was my last warmth, right? No, I've got one more. Okay, with the tipper, it hits for 401 shots, these things. Shoot, I didn't get the tipper. Two, two, two. It's the one that killed me last time. It's not open from this side. Well. Alright, last warmth. Should have used it closer to the corner of that building. 4 fireballs. Oh. Hello. 2, 4, 6. That was enough. But Wow. Still aggroed to me even behind the wall. Assuming this is locked. Not really even locked, it's just down, right? It's a massive gate out. Can't really do anything about him. Yeah, like in situations like this, I wish magic was just a little bit more. 3 bolt stones? 3 bolt stones? That's huge! Oh my gosh, this place is so much bigger than I imagined it would be. I thought this is just like a little side area. I've never seen a white phantom before. Also, everything is here is white, so I just assumed it was an enemy. Also, why can't I attack white phantoms? Did I accidentally summon that guy, or is he just here? I'm still offline, right? How do I check? I think I'm still offline, so is this just like an actual NPC that helps you? Okay. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't know if I'm offline or not, because I thought I got disconnected earlier. It's not a real white phantom, it's a trick? Well, I guess they got me, right? It's more annoying, but I guess I can go through this area again. Do it the Dark Halberd this time. Wow. Guess I have been through here quite a bit, though. Cannot hurt regular allied white phantoms, but you could that guy. He appears in this spot and tricks you so he can backstab you. Yeah, I guess it worked, right? Like, he got me. He backstabbed me. I didn't think he was an enemy. Well, at first I did, because he was, like, white, but then he wasn't, like, fighting back when I was, like, giving him space. Then I was confused. And then I was like, oh yeah, white phantoms, like, when I summoned up, what's-her-face, Scarlet. And I was like, oh yeah, you don't hurt, white phantoms like Scarlet. That doesn't make any sense. I could learn a thing or two about wasting time from FromSoft. Probably take a little bit of practice. I seem to be pretty decent at it. could practice some more. Let's try it again. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. I should apply it from software. Be like, hey, I've got the next thing for you guys. Come on, somebody aggro to me. No, that's not quite what I meant. It's not what I meant at all. Oh, I forgot about the woman that was in the corner. That sounded weird. Don't judge. Hi. Shoot. I can't even say these guys have infinite mana because it's not really mana, is it? It's durability on their weapons now that we've used it ourselves. Shouldn't be able to do it that much. So weapon should break. Alright, we're gonna back way up. I have that glitch again. That was the glitch. That was the glitch where I can't run. That was it. Like that whole time I was holding circle and it took like 2 or 3 seconds to trigger. That's what happened during the boss fight too. Shoot, it's already 5. I wanted to go out and walk for a bit before it got too dark. Well, shoot. Like, I want to keep going. I at least want to find out what's behind this gate and explore like this section and not go into the chaos area. The ice rapier must not be a super rare drop. I've already gotten 3. I think I can just ditch these guys, right? Yeah, they can't, unless he wants to jump down this pit. Unless he just wants to jump down this pit. If the cathedral where the chaos is indeed like final part of the DLC, but I forgot that after the ice, large part of the city opens up. I'm glad it did because I was afraid it was going to be over before it started. And I actually like this place. It is not my favorite level, and it's not my favorite ice level I've seen in a video game by a long shot, but I like it. Oh. Is there an ice level in Elden Ring? Yeah, but it's actually probably the worst level in the game. Not probably, it is. It's not to say it's like awful. I don't know, there's some good parts to it. It's just by that part in the game you've seen so much and there's not like much more they can really surprise the player with, I think is the problem. So a lot of the enemy archetypes, especially when you first get there, are reused. Almost all of them when you first get there are reused, I think. And it's not until like you get to the second half that you see more, if I'm correct about that. It might be the other way around, but yeah, you see a lot of recycled enemies. And the environment's not too crazy. There's a part with invisible bridges though. And yeah, that place I don't do invisible bridges well. That's why I say that is because of Elden Ring. I don't like this enemy archetype. Shoot, I lost my flame. This is probably better and more interesting than Elden Ring. I'm a sucker for the oh gosh, Canehurst Castle is what it's called in Bloodborne. That one's kind of ice though, and kind of not. It's just a castle, but it's like in a snowy region. It's only got like one outside portion, but I loved Canehurst Castle. I just wish it was bigger. So the only thing I would say is I just wish Canehurst Castle was like 3 times as large as it actually was. From the outside, it's like 8 times as large, but in the actual like play space that the player can access, it's just nowhere near big enough. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Tree Man. I did open this gate, but I kind of want to go back up. What? Oh, I've never seen that before. That was unique. I thought that one tree that was up there was actually down here with me. I have 9 fireballs left. I might be able to kill it by spamming them. This one right here. Not that one. We try. Oh, 198's pretty good. That's solid. But the wall's in the way now, right? I don't know exactly how the game wants me to handle this. I mean, I can always try climbing the ladder again. I just got knocked off last time. Now he went down. Okay, we can hit this one. Probably a good idea. He's here. I don't know what that spell did, but I don't want to find out. Twitch tree branch? Is it another staff? Another one? That's what I would assume. It is. C scaling in sorceries at base level. Interesting. It's dark spell scaling. That's not... I don't understand why you would use it over this one. Maybe it levels up better. But for regular sorceries, it only has a C. And then this one has like an A for dark. This one only has B. I just don't see a reason you'd ever use it. This one has higher sorcery or magic damage and darkness damage. I don't get it. I don't get why you'd use the other one. It doesn't make sense to me. It just seems worse by all metrics. Magic stone? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. I'll be real, I was not expecting that. I don't know, like a basic treasure chest or like two enemies in a room. How do we want to deal with this guy? Well, first things first, I want to grab my souls. He's input reading. Watch. I'm going to attack in 3, 2, 1. He's input reading me. Well, I'm sure we'll see him some other time. Yeah, we'll kill him eventually. I have 61k souls. I really should just go to the bonfire and level. This is at least like, what, 2 levels? 38, okay, maybe not quite. You keep going for a little bit, maybe. I want to kill that guy, though. Like, he's gonna have to die, right? I also find it kind of, perplexing that his phantom wasn't red after he backstabs you. Like, that was an interesting choice. I already did that. I don't suppose I can interact with this a second time? No. And I went over there, I explored I think I've explored everything, right? I think I've explored everything. I have 1 warmth left, 3 great heals. I'm gonna kind of play it by ear. Get the aged feather ready. Oh, the lever opened these gates. They were closed together. And then they opened up, each one going to the side. So they folded inward. It kind of looks like a boss arena. Watch my back. Is he hiding somewhere? Oh, there are those items that make you invisible. So even if he was just hiding here, that glass eye doesn't work, right? yeah, the eye thing doesn't work on regular like NPCs, right? Because that's how the one got me trying to open a chest. I don't know. It's just I think it's too stupid to run around with 61k. Eventually, I won't have a choice because that won't be enough to level, right?
Bearer and
All right, one more level into adaptability or adaptation. I never remember what it is. I'm going to say adaptability. That sounds right. Um, and I will need about 39 for that, so almost 40k. Oh, it's further down. I like how this dungeon is kind of, I wouldn't say puzzly, but it's got like branching pathways that are like locked off. It's kind of cool. I saw you at the corner of my eye. Sometimes I don't know what they're doing. Their spells don't always make sense. I think we can just ignore this one. This looks like a boss arena, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's like that demon thing. The one that I thought looked like Jabba the Hutt mixed with a Rancor. Large club +8. Twinkling Titanite. I don't remember this moveset very well. This is the ideal scenario for this weapon. This is the ideal boss. Because he has wide enough openings you can hit multiple times as long as your stamina permits. Right? The damage per second on this thing is disgusting. I was trying to flask, I didn't shift off of it. Yeah, that was the ideal place. Ivory Warrior Ring. Ivory Warrior Ring. We gotta check that out, right? Just in case that guy's hiding around. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds like it could be really good. Wait, is that it then? Oh no, okay. It doesn't matter if they're in warmth too, because I one-shot them with Tipper. So I can stand in it all they want. Yeah, those things are basically like a more fair version of those roller wheel skeletons from Dark Souls 1. I hate those things so much. They're so bad. Where do I go? Looks like the right way, so we'll go this way. It's just like a side area. Circle back around underneath the arches. Yes. Apparently I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did kill you, but I rested at the bonfire. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so it's shortcut. Shortcut. Alright. I don't know if I'm ready for this. It is taking damage. It has a lot of HP. $3,000 souls? Backing up for a second. Can't see what's going on. Okay, we'll back up. We don't want to have to accidentally fight like two porcupines and one of those big things when we don't know their moveset yet. Like, even just two of the porcupines are dangerous because they don't really seem to have really good telegraphs either. If they start moving in their ball form, you just kind of take hits, even if it's not your fault. So... We're all still right outside. Okay, two hands. Two hands. 1 foot. Okay. It was a good idea I retreated, because I don't know this thing's attacks. One wide swing. Second one on a huge delay. Oh, I didn't think he would 360 that fast. He's really big. If I can time it right, I should just be able to kill those things when they roll towards me, right? Right. Because they don't have any iframes or anything that blocks them from taking damage. They're just in an active hitbox state when they're rolling to me, but their hurt box is still fully functional. Ooh, I was late. That's the thing, though. If you're late, the punishment is insane. really insane tracking on these guys too, now that I'm actually watching it. Because the tracking on that, like, they went pretty far out of their way to track to my roll position. We do have another level essentially stocked right now, right? Because it was 39k. Yeah, I could get another level and come back here. Probably should, because if there was a bonfire, there's probably a lot more to this area, right? Yeah, that was half my HP bar. Might have been over half my HP bar. If I was hollowed, that probably would have one-shot me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. There's just no reason to risk it. There's no purpose in it, or any logic into it either. Alright.
Until
So this will put me at 25, so this is that next break threshold. We will see if I notice any difference. Would be nice to just automatically level up at bonfires instead of having to go to her. It's strange because, like, you can't do that in Bloodborne either, but in Dark Souls 1 you can just kind of like level wherever. It kind of went backwards on that. Shoot, I'm missing. It's going over him. It went right over him because I wasn't locked on. So I want to try another sort of experiment, shall we say, which is to see if I can hit stun these guys out of it with a poke. Because that might be the easiest way to deal with these. Seems to work pretty well. I got phantom hit there. And that's after I put another point into adaptability too. It's a little frustrating. Oh, this one woke up too? This weapon isn't quite as good on these guys. Sometimes they leave bigger openings, and then sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes I like get one hit in, like right there, and then it immediately attacks, so I could only get one, and then I needed to dodge. So I might as well make the hits as big as possible if I can only get in one hit at a time. It's actually something Elden Ring struggled with a lot in the game, was having enemies that would only leave themselves open for like a hit. And so it made a lot of the weapon choices like really bad. I used what was it, Reduvia, the dagger, for a lot of it. Because it had blood loss build up where I could do just like one blood blade. And I could actually use that to hit more than once. But with other kinds of weapons, it was like you hit once and then you back up and they do like 3 attacks and you hit once and then you back up. So it's like, why use anything other than like a colossal sword or something that you can maybe get away with maybe more than one hit, like a dagger that's like ultra fast, right? So you were either using big weapons or the smallest weapons, and even sometimes the smallest weapons weren't the best. But you could sometimes status the boss up. You got enough hits. Phantom hit. $600 damage. Yeah, this is definitely the weapon to fight these guys with. You know what would be kind of cool is to have an item kind of like the aged feather you got after like the halfway point in the game that just repaired items. I guess that would be too busted though. They could make it have like a casting animation though to make it to like balance it out, but I guess that would kind of make the repair system redundant as a whole. I'm on the other side of the bridge. I can go up to this tower now. Oof. Yeah, I preemptively cast Warm thinking that was going to be a lot worse than it was. That was still pretty intense. Ant Life Gem. Cracked Red Eye Orb. Azal's Staff? Another staff? That's like the 17th one in this game, or in this level so far. They don't even do anything that different. Azal's Staff. S scaling in Dark and in Magic? Arcane damage? I don't know what they call it in this game. Magic damage. It's all magic, right? But S scaling in magic damage and in dark? Yeah, why would you use anything else? Does have the highest requirement of all the staves. 35 required. The reason why you wouldn't use it is because you can't use it. Pretty nice looking, I guess. Pretty basic, like a tree branch kind of staff. It's nice looking though. Kinda cool. Toast. I want to get up here. Oh man. Out of fireballs. I'm out of fireballs, and I didn't even use, like, I wasn't even, like, spamming them or anything, right? You only get 16. Does not feel like I use... Well, I have to use 2 to get a kill. Phantom hit. I'm gonna die. I think I'm died here. I used up too much stamina. I could use my last warmth. I could have easily died there. Yeah, that was close. I need 40k to level up now. 39.6. And the ice rapier only has about 25% durability. Probably hold off on it. Hear it. Wait till it rolls and then do the poke. Oof. Estes here. We have 1 great heal left. Out of stamina. Well, that was like half my HP bar. Backstab. Oof. Yeah, I am like I haven't been spamming. I can see the argument that it'd be too powerful for like heal spells to run off of mana though, right? 'Cause you'd just be endless then. You'd basically just be endless. Maybe that's why they didn't do it, is they were too afraid of the healing spells getting out of control. But I mean, okay, playing devil's advocate, right? If I were to set the controller down right now and stay here for 15 minutes, I would have full HP. Because I have this ring. And my HP bar is slowly going up. So, like, to play devil's advocate, you can just not play the game for a while and still get the same effect as having regenerating mana that heals you. It's just wasting your time to do so. But you can do it. I could go downstairs right now and like make a cup of coffee or something like that, right? And come back up here, and my character would have full HP as if I had regenerating mana and just used the heal spell again. You just take 3 times as long. So, I don't think it really matters. Might as well just rip the bandage off, right? Which I do like the regeneration ring. I wish it was a little better at this stage in the game. It's a little slow. It doesn't need to be good for combat, but even out of combat, I feel like it's a little slow at this point. It could just be a bit, it could be a tad faster. Hello? A knight, Ilum Lois, seeks the chaos. Okay. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. I don't know what that means. So there's no way back other than to use the feather, right? I think that's it. I think that's it here. I think we go to the chaos area then now. Can I knock this snowball down? Oh, I can! Look at that! Oh, you can use it as a trap to knock the enemies down. Wait, is it gonna fill in the gap? Does it fill in the gap? It fills in the gap! Oh my gosh, that's so great. Oh my gosh, that's so great. And stupid. Who thought of that? Who thought of that? That's so stupid and great. I mean, I don't need to go over here. I could just warp. Oh, but it's so stupid and great. I love it. What a cute video game logic snowball. $58. So bad. Yo, Miroku, what's up, man? I am destroying this DLC. I only died like 3 or 4 times today. It was great. I didn't, in other words, I didn't suck. Can you believe it? Barely hear anything? What do you mean? Where's the throne room? So is this area gonna take a long time? Because it's almost 6 now. I did want to go out and walk today. As well, so I'll probably just do that after I eat. The game audio? I haven't changed anything. Wait, really? Yeah, nothing's changed, see? It's the same. We adjusted it last time because it was really loud, remember? That sounds fine. Are you sure? You can't hear it? It was super loud last time, so we turned it down, but I haven't adjusted it any. I can turn it back. I should listen to the VODs back to see the mix. Okay, this is a big question though. Is this area gonna take a while to get through? It's like I don't want to start something and then not be able to end it. Or is it just like a oh. I guess that answers that question. I guess that answers the question. Yeah, this is just going to be a boss fight. Okay. In that case, let's get our... What am I doing? In that case, let me set up my... I almost said raid build. Oh my gosh, I'm so cringe. Let me set up my boss spell set. We'll try Firestorm on there. Right, here it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it is like the bed of chaos. Mages first, guys. Okay, I need my halberd. Another dark hurricane. Oh shoot. I have no stamina. What is that? Wait, what the heck is that? What's going on? Right, Estes. 544. That's really good. I didn't get the tipper on that. 370. Okay, watch stamina. One more flask. Ooh. You really need to get that pyromancer out of here after I take this guy out. Yeah, that was like all my HP. They've got two pyromancers now chucking stuff at me. No wonder this is so hard. Alright, we got... Well, we can fight fire with fire, right? Except they have shields. And probably thematically, like in-game, they have like their armor's fire resistant and whatever. And it's... okay, I need a double dodge to get away from the fire pillar thing. Looking at it. I can't move yet. Forestus. Oh my gosh, the music. Burnt Ivory King? Alright, that was a very long-reaching attack. Drink Estus here. Shazka. 34 because of the shield. Does make from one cast to another a lot more difficult. Yeah, man, I basically got one shot there. I was hoping there wouldn't be more ads. That's kind of disappointing. It kind of makes the fight a little bit worse. Couldn't even like really pay attention to what the boss was doing because it was just getting free casted on. That sucks. It's alright, we'll do it again. I don't know if we have to do that first section again. If we do, this is just gonna kind of be a time waster. Which, I've been practicing, watch this. See, like, I can do it too. Like, FromSoft is not the only... They're not the only ones who can just, like, waste time. Like, I do it whenever I want to. I choose not to, right? And if I was designing a game, I'd try not to have it in there. But, like, I could do it. I'm practically a professional at it. Well, seeing as those two knights respawned, I think we're doing the entire thing over again. Good grief. You have to do the whole thing again. Man, that is really irritating. I'm being reckless because I just want it to be over fast. But being reckless does not really help. Did that track to me? Did you see that? Oh, these do gain souls, though. You do get souls from these, so this should have... My puddle should have a decent number. Oh, I wonder if I missed one of the knights or something. That's somewhere else, because they go in the gates and close them off by freezing it. I didn't fully understand how that mechanic works. I'm glad I'm not crazy with being the only person that's seeing, like, weird things track and stuff. That guy hit me. Man, this is just really tough. So, I think I missed one of the knights. He might be somewhere else inside the castle or something. Because realistically, you would need 3 of them, right? To close off the 3 gates. At least that's what makes logical sense to me. So I found... Well, one of the knights, I guess, just already there probably by default. The other knight we just found at the top of the tower. So I might have missed one more. He would be the 3rd, like maybe standing right there or something. Or further back. So maybe this is not how you're supposed to do this. I mean, I think I can do it regardless. It just makes it worse. Less fun. It's probably not the best way to play it if it's, like... It just doesn't feel right, you know? Wow, that hit. Oh my gosh. It's so easy to get stagger locked because their attacks don't have to align, right? Like one can attack and then the other can attack like immediately after. There's no universal cooldown they all share. Right? Maybe I do need to put heal spells on for this fight since it's so, like, long. damage does not feel good against these guys. They have so much HP. They're well telegraphed, at least. Out of stamina. That was my bad. That was my bad. I did one too many attacks than I should have done. Couldn't move. It's a really weird fight. I don't actually dislike horde battles. It's just weird that you have to redo it. Like, and then there's a regular fight after. It doesn't really make sense to me. Man, the tracking on that is really disgusting, isn't it? I'm not too worried about this right now because I'll try to kill them all, but like I'll just warp out because I've got enough for a level right now. Maybe I'm just under leveled. I think I need more stamina. They're gonna put that many enemies against me with projectiles. I need more stamina for sure. Alright, 40,000, I'll be able to do another one. Okay, I could see what it takes or what it's like hitting with the fire long sword. It's reasonable. I don't know where the other knight would be. I thought I was pretty thorough with exploring the place. Was there some offshoot I didn't see? There was ice in that upper area actually. I never went to that upper area. Maybe there's ice there, and it would make it easier with a third guy, right? Yeah, I kind of got blindsided. 194, 471, 700 with that guy hitting. Wow. Blindsided again off screen. Let's go check. Let's go check that other area. I didn't go back up there. So it would be where's the best place to go from here? I guess here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is like in the inward tunnel. And I there was ice over there, so their ice probably broke and like revealed some secrets. I think there were even some back this path, right? I don't suspect this would be open. It's not open from this side. Yeah, I didn't expect that one to be open. That one didn't make sense. Really didn't. Let's continue further down. I know there was ice in here. Like, specifically in the area that we were just in. There's stuff around, too. Okay, so that's where I was thinking. Is there... No. For some reason I thought there was a door there, or... Just had to check. I think I already checked it. Wow. And they're not like shielding either. It just really just hits that poorly. I only get 3 shots too. It does that little damage. So bad. Maybe they're considered blocking with their staves when they go into that weird like little pose, right? Still horrid though. Locked it. Ooh, he broke his guard. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I got hit by a double magic through the door. That was my placement being off. I should be line of sighting away from the magic, but I didn't. Already been through here, so we already know what secrets, like, what the enemies are trying to do. It is sucky that that one backed up. Because them backing up means that I had to go this much further into the room, which means that guy gets to free cast for a little bit. Whereas before, when we rushed her right at the beginning, she was, oh gosh. Okay, we did 600 to it, but we took a trade. That was unexpected, I'll be real. I died. Fair enough. Fair enough, I didn't check. I didn't check to see if it was a mimic. That actually makes sense in the story too. Like, or sorry, in like game's logic. I know, I didn't check. And it made sense for it to be a mimic too. Because it wasn't like a chest behind an invisible wall that was a mimic, because that doesn't make sense, right? Like if you're hiding something behind a illusion wall, why would it be a mimic? Like that's just idiotic. But if it's a chest that was frozen in ice, okay, I'll give it to you, game. That one was on me. Wait, wait, hold up. I'm peeling. Actually, I just might reset that because I have my souls in that room. The hitboxes for mimics are so broken too. It doesn't really have a hitbox, does it? Like it just kind of grabs you. Maybe when you're attacking it or it's attacking you after it grabs. A lot going on here. Yeah, we need to get her at the end of the hall. I keep forgetting about her. She's so inconsequential. It can grab you even if you stand behind it. It teleports you in front of it. What? I almost want to try it. I said almost. Got a stamina. Okay. 129. Yeah, this just doesn't hit hard enough, unfortunately. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I think I need to put more points into stamina. Okay. This one's real. Oh, thank goodness. That was kind of mess. That was a mess. Twinkling Titanite. Nice. Oh, look at this sword stuck in the wall. That's kind of cool. Also, kind of random. Where's this third knight at? He better be up here. Jeez. Okay. 5 Estus. Down to 4. Okay, I saw something moving. It was her staff. Okay. Yeah, this is blocked off. This is all new. Wrong cat. No, I didn't beat the boss yet. I'm gonna go find the third knight that closes off the portal. I got tired of getting ganked that hard. Also, it's probably gonna take multiple attempts. It seems like it really wants you to play safe. Okay, that could have done more damage. Did that drain my souls? Did that attack just drain my souls? My number changed. Down to 2 Estus. I didn't know I was going to go through like an entire new section. I thought he'd just kind of like be there. I should have put on my heal spells instead of my boss set. I've got my eye on you. That's him. This has to be the third knight, right? Heck yeah. I hear horrible noises. Oh, don't give me the flame butterfly right now. I mean, I guess you can. I'm not going to be mad at it. I won't be mad at you. It's just like, it's light in here. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Okay. We have the 3 knights now. We take a level. I can take a level, right? We take a level, we go to the boss. Can you really not hear anything, Miroku? I don't understand, though.
Bearer of the curse, until hope.
Endurance 22. The game volume is low. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. I turned it down last time, though. I need to listen back to it from your guys' perspective. This is where it was last time. You guys said it was like blazing loud. Well, I don't know. Majula's is always weird with the music volume. I don't know. So Majula is not a good place to test this. I need to leave because Majula for me is always really loud, like the music. And I get it; it's a good soundtrack. Like, it's preferable over being loud. Very true. Yeah. I mean, I hear it either way. It's mostly music that I think can get kind of crazy. This is what it was before, though. I have to replay it without headphones, but it's really low. Well, I turned it up now, so it should be okay. This is what I had it at last time before we turned it down, because it was, like, really blazing. But I don't change any settings. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. I want to say I'm ready for this, but the truth is I'm not. Geronimo. All right, team. We have our mission. Let's execute it. Mages first. Even though the other guys will hit you. Drink here. Dodge that. I can't. I was still in animation lock. One hit, maybe two. Dodge that. Fire coming in. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Oh my gosh, that was like half my HP. Right, try to find next Pyromancer. Dodge that. Guys, what are you waiting for? Attack him. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. One single hit. Maybe I can get two here. Dodge that. Couldn't. I didn't see that coming. Dodge that. Attack incoming. Dodge that. Dodge that. It tracked to me. That was unfair. You cheater. Dodge that. Ow. Dodge. Ow. Ow. I'm like chain locked right now. I don't know if this is any good. So I don't know how resistant they are to fire. Oof. Down to 3 Estus. There's just so much going on here. Like, look at this. I almost feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't think the fire does much good either. That's why I haven't been really using it. It's just there are so many of them. So I have a couple theories in terms of like how you would approach this logically, right? So I believe that when your knights go to seal off, this is the worst boss fight in the game, I think, by the way. I believe that when your knights go to seal off the portals, when they go in to seal off the portals, it's after a set period of time. So the longer you fight them for, the worse it gets. So you want to kill them as fast as possible so that when they go to seal them, you don't have like 4 of them out while your knights are gone. Oh, I hit the boss part the first time I was in here. I think I used the Dark Halberd. And I died like immediately. The boss did like a lunge, and then another one spawned because I didn't have 3 knights. So one of the portals remained opened, and he was just like spamming fireballs at me. And so I was like, okay, well that's not the way you do this. There has to be a 3rd knight. Did I try it a second time? I think I might have tried it a second time. I don't even remember. Right. So, like, right now I'm playing much more aggressive, doing more damage, keeping their numbers under control. Our first knight is going in there and closing the gate. I couldn't move yet. Still can't move yet. Still can't move yet. was saved by one of our knights, CCs. Okay, doing another Estus here. Okay, one more down. Out of stamina. Wow. Yeah, see, I still wasn't fast enough. Because there are 3 out, but I only have 1 knight. So I wasn't fast enough at killing them. It's just, it's hard to find time to attack them. Because they don't share, like, attack cooldowns like they do in Lords of the Fallen, where you can't have like 2 enemies in like gank bosses that attack you simultaneously, but like either one of them can attack, but they can't like chain attack, right? You don't have that weird staggering thing happen that happens in this game. So it's like you have to kill them fast, but it's very tricky. I'm also not quite sure whether it's better to go after the mages first. It seems like that would be like deal. No mages spawned in this set. Is it random? Must be RNG, right? Wow, even with Tipper, 3-hit Tipper, it only did 1,000 and it wasn't enough to kill. 1, 2, that wasn't the Tipper all the way through. Dang. Let's try this for damage per second. Yeah, I've got all 3. Wait, only 3 knights? What do you mean only 3? 3, 1 for each portal, right? There's 4 portals? Are you sure? I thought there was only 3. I'm definitely not clearing it this round. I was messing around with different weapons. Man. There's 1 for each portal, but you can have an extra help you. Did I think it was weird there were 4 chairs? No. After this next one, I'll pop, human thing. Remnant? Human remnant? What do they call them? Human effigy. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, I don't know where the 4th one would be. Where didn't we look? I thought I explored the whole castle. I guess there's still some secrets to be found, huh? I wanna do the boss. Ow. Staggered through. Or, sorry, poised through my attack. Yeah, I went too aggressive that time. I was too aggressive. That's what you need to do, though. That's what you need to do. I just need to not play like an idiot. The arena is the arena it's kind of plain, but it's kind of plain in terms of like the actual like it's just a disc, right? But there's a lot going on with it that makes it look really cool. Because it's basically like a variation of the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls 1, like hanging around in the background and like on the ceiling and stuff like that, like you're almost below the Bed of Chaos. And I don't know, it got lava everywhere. It looks cool, but the actual arena itself is pretty basic. But it's really nice, right? One. So much going on. Dodge 1, 2. Hit 1, 2. Oh, I can't do 2 hits with this? They attack that frequently? Are you kidding me? No wonder I've been struggling. I didn't realize how aggressive a single one was. I haven't been paying that much attention. I haven't been paying that much attention to like a single one. Okay, so like this guy, right? Let's pay attention to him. How many attacks does he get? Or this one. That one works too. Okay, we get 2 hits. He attacks once. He only attacked once that time. Maybe I do throw like a poison cloud up here or something. I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow. Doesn't rest you when you warp. I think this is the hardest fight in the game so far, but I don't know. I have conflicting feelings because once again, I don't feel like Dark Souls 2 has like the right systems in the game to do horde battles. Yeah, more and more I have respect for how how, I mean, it's not like it's not a revolutionary idea, but how Lords of the Fallen doesn't let multiple enemies attack in horde fights at the same time, but they can alternate which one is attacking is kind of a brilliant solution to this being an issue. So I was too slow again. So that's my second night gone to close one of the portals, and I've still got 5 left. So I was still too slow. I think I have to use the Dark Halberd, but this feels more like a DPS check than anything. I think it's the only weapon I have that even kind of works, though. Like, I want to use the new weapon. I can use it in the boss phase, but it's just way too slow for the rest of this. Like, it's the only... Warping doesn't rest you. It's weird after... Because, like, I played Elden Ring a lot, right? Like, far more than this game. I'm just used to, like, you warp, you're rested. Like, it's just, like, done. Resets everything, which is good and bad, right? Because it also means, like, there are times where you just want to go back to, like, the last site of grace, but you don't want to reset all the mobs. And the only way to do that is to, like, walk with your feet. So, like, it does have negative sides to it, too. But it's really confusing for somebody like me who's just like, okay, I rested, I'm good. Or I warped, I'm good, I'm rested, here we go. Shoot, he was eye-framed through that. I hit by the fire. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I just wish this was in a different game. This is pretty fun. Like, I actually think this is like a cool concept, a cool idea. I just don't feel like my character has the right tools to deal with this in this game. And in Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't have either, to be fair. Like, maybe Dark Souls 3 has this. Lords of the Fallen definitely has infrastructure to support this. I haven't played Sekiro. Bloodborne... Honestly, Bloodborne's rally system would have made this a lot easier. Bloodborne's rally system would have made this a million times easier. Because you could play so aggressively. But you also had the backstep in Bloodborne. And you also have... much faster stamina recovery speed. So you can play far, far more aggressively. Your run on this game was spear-based, so I recall playing this part just running backwards, poking at the knights chasing you. How come this guy won't go to close the third gate? Buddy, I appreciate you sticking around for the boss fight, but can you go freeze that other gate for me? Yeah, the third gate, you know, the third one. I know we're halberd bros and all, but, you know, the third gate where the other guy comes out of. Okay, fine. Don't. Just let me get shot by fireballs while I fight the boss by myself. Yeah, this is what happened the first time I fought this boss. Except I didn't have the fourth night. Or I didn't have the third night, so he didn't close the gate. Man, he was so slow in closing that gate. What the heck was his problem? What a moron. Yeah, I haven't actually got to fight the boss yet. It's just so weird. He forgot? He kind of figured it out once another guy came out of the gate. He was like, "Oh right, the gate." Good news is we get another level out of this. So if I need to, and if I'm too slow one of these rounds, I can warp back to the bonfire and level up. I need more stamina. I'm under leveled for this with stamina. You can farm clothes off of them? Might die here. Yeah, I probably die here. I'll just warp. Or not. Yeah, I'll run over here and warp. Maybe I have to be near the portal? I don't know. It's weird that there's no check that the Burnt King doesn't come up unless all doors are sealed. I mean, if you don't have at least 3 nights, it's not possible. I had to go find the third one.
There.
41 till next level. No, I saved the final, zone, basically, for, after DLCs. It was in the King's Chambers. It's like the, one of the King's doors you have to open. That's what I did also in, I know technically Red Slap said you could technically defeat the final boss and it wouldn't kick you to new game, but I feel like it's better to play the DLCs first and then to end the game. Like, I feel like that's a more natural progression, and that's what I did in Dark Souls 1 as well. I just feel like that's the way it should be done. It does have the negative downside in that the final boss of the game is way easier. Like in Bloodborne, I don't know if you guys have played that, I don't want to spoil stuff, but like the final boss of the main game was way easier after the DLC stuff. Like I was way over leveled. I think most people that did the same were as well. It's hard not to be. Just spin to win. died. Nope. Now I died. Brutal. I feel so underleveled. I know I'm not. Other than maybe stamina. I know I'm not underleveled, but I feel so underleveled here. Like, I've got plus 10 weapons and everything, but they just don't hit hard enough for how many enemies they have. Plus, like, I have this thing, if I hit 3 tippers, it hits, like, for 1,000, and it's not even a kill on one dude. And there's, like, sometimes 6 on screen at one time, and 1,000 damage isn't enough to kill one. Like, it's so much HP. Like, collectively, these guys might have, like 14,000 HP or something insane. These iframes, 3, 5, only 900 damage on that one. That's good. 5, 9, 1,400. Solid. 4, 8. 3, 5. Yeah, it's better just to go for tipper hits over everything else. 386. Target this one. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. 3, 7. I'm dead. 4, 5. Wait for stamina. 4, 8, 12, 14. 4, 6 dead. I'm getting chained. 4, 5, 7. An extra 2, 4. This one's kind of low. It's my guy. 7, 1,000. Oh my gosh, I'm already at 53k. I'm already set for another level. I'm already set for another level with that. I'm glad they give so many souls. But, like, at the same time, like, isn't it insane how much HP they have? It's, like, overly ridiculous. I am near the portal. This is it. There he goes. Oh, he died! No! You killed my knight bro before he could freeze the hole! Bro had one job! What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. No, thank you. Well, I think we know where this is. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can die one more time before I warp out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe the AI is getting me like okay, I probably would have died anyways cuz I don't know what the boss does yet cuz I haven't fought him yet, right? But like why couldn't the guy just go and seal the portal? We were right there. I walked right to it. The AI in the fight is so buggy. I noticed. I noticed it was buggy. I know. Your spear seems to be slow. Oh, it's a halberd. It's a halberdy. Okay, technically it's wait, you forgot the quotation marks in there, Red Slaps. It's a air quote scythe. But yeah, it technically lists it, but it's not a scythe like in the traditional sense. They call those reapers in this game. It's like, I don't know, it's in the halberd class, but they call it a scythe. It's so confusing. I hate it. I'm gonna have so much endurance like soon. Same thing? Maybe. Y'all know what I meant. Yes, I know. But yeah, no, it is slow. It's slow, but it's powerful. Like I'm doing thousands of damage to the you've seen me use my other weapons fighting these guys. It does like it's the damage is poo poo. My other damage is poo poo. Compared to hitting tipper hits with this, it is. I mean, I could try this again, because damage per second, two-handing this actually is a lot of damage per second. To be fair, if I get like the full combo off, it's a lot. But it's not as much as tipper hits with the halberd, you'll see. Well, it's not killing him quickly enough. That's what I'm saying. I feel under-leveled, but I've got plus 10 weapons. So that was only 3 hits I'm getting shot at. Like, this can't stagger them either, I'm noticing. Probably part of the issue. It's not staggering them. Yeah, this doesn't do that. No, everything's maxed out. Like, these are too. This is fire, though. I just assumed this would be bad against them because it's fire-based. I just feel like I'm doing so little damage. Yeah, all of my weapons are maxed out, including that rapier. And the rapier does do really high damage per second, but it without being able to stagger or put them into hit stun with hits, it's kind of hard. You know, the fire long sword is not actually terrible considering fire. I'm kind of surprised. It's not good either. I die here, right? I had both my knights near me. I should be closer to them. I don't know. This is a weird fight. I just feel like this is in the wrong game, though. I don't feel like the devs really understand how to do horde battles. It is tricky. It is tricky. Like, I'm not going to say it's not. I did bring this up actually earlier on the playthrough, and I kind of feel it's the same here with the weapons that I've chosen to use. But I felt like the way this game is designed, it would really suck if your like favored class of weapon was daggers, right? And I like daggers quite a bit. They're probably one of my favorite weapon classes in these games, but they're really bad for groups of enemies. It's like really hard to deal with groups when you've got a dagger, and so it would like And I'd say the same thing with this. Like, I think this is just far worse depending upon your weapon choices than others. Because, like, I should have been able to stun lock him there with one of those attacks, but none of them did. So I could probably realistically only get 2 shots off. 1, 2, maybe 3. And then you have to back up. I might die. I need to be attacking the same ones as my knights, I think. Because I can't control where they're attacking. Whoa. I don't even know what hit me that time, because the blue spells are my guys. I don't even know what hit me that time. Yeah, I can't use anything except the Dark Halberd. Like, nothing else is doing relevant damage, like, even kind of relevant damage. That's what I'm saying, though. I think these guys collectively probably have, like 24,000 HP or something ridiculous, right? Like, it's gotta be a ton of HP, because, okay, how many of them total are there? That's what we should be counting, because we know each one at least has over 1,000. Because I'm hitting for 1,000 with the full combo of my halberd plus the whole reason I warped here was to rest at it, because it doesn't rest you. But the full combo hits for like 1,000, and that's not enough to kill him. So they might have like 1,800 maybe HP, somewhere ish in there. I wanted to say 1,004, but I know they have more than 1,004 because we've seen them take like 1,500, haven't we, so far? I'm pretty sure. So there's 1,100, and that's like half of its HP bar. Just that one that I'm locked onto is about half. So they might have like 2,000 HP apiece. That seems kind of reasonable. Or, I mean, a reasonable guess, not reasonable. So that was 2. Was that 1 or 2 that we took down? I think this is 2. Right? The second one we'll take out is right here, the one I'm locked onto. So that's 2,000 damage we've burnt through so far in terms of HP. There's 3. Must have miscounted already. Four. Five. Six. Like 6,000 damage. So should I be pulling this knight over to the thing? If I kite over here, will he come over here? It looks like it. I want this item. Okay, tipper spin to win. 500 damage. It's good. Could be better. Okay. All the gates are sealed. Maybe that's what I have to do, is I have to lead the AI over to it when there's only like one left. Now it begins. Yes, finally. I only have 4 Estus out of my 10 though, which really sucks because that's like, I'm basically like an eighth of my heals, right? I'm gonna pop a Radiant when he's in position. Triple hit combo doesn't allow me much stamina to attack. Okay, well, Radiant here. 1, 2, 3 leaves 4. I didn't know it's gonna do a 4th one. I didn't know he had a 4th hit. Last time it was only 3, so I went for a heal. Live and learn. Now I know he could do 4. Failure osmosis difficulty. All right. Well, at least we have a plan of attack, though. It has to be the Dark Scythe. I have nothing else that deals relevant damage. Are other people's builds, like, way better than mine? Because, well, maybe if you're strength build or something like that, weapons just hit harder in general, because I think it only takes a portion of the scaling of faith when you are, when you're using elemental weapons. It hasn't been a problem up until now, though. That's the weird thing. No stamina. It did not begin. I got hit. I was drinking when he started running at me. Same that time too. I wasn't paying attention to that one who was over on the left. It's also kind of unpredictable how when they run at you too. Like, I hadn't even thought about that before. But like, them running at you like that is kind of hard to keep track of when you've got like another one like on you and another one throwing fire. You don't normally like think about that in like situations about like how that makes like how it's an extra, I want to say extra element. It's probably not the right word, but it's an extra tactical element that you need to keep track of, right? So there's like certain ones that can throw ranged attacks at you. There's those that are in melee range that you're paying attention to. But the ones that are also melee that are further away, you also have to pay attention to them, because although they don't have projectiles, they can run at you. And so essentially they're able to approach from range, essentially, right? And also do an engage that way as well. Okay, there's one down. I got blindsided off screen by that one. Used up too much stamina with that. Wasn't the right move to use. I couldn't really do anything about that. I was still in end lag in my attack. Out of stamina. Nice. Phantom hit. I don't know if I can heal here because that one could run at me. My other knight died. So he couldn't close the gate. So it's a GG's. Automatically, I was too slow. Imagine paying for this DLC. Yeah, I honestly, it's... Dark Souls 1 DLC... Because I kind of forgot this was DLC. I mean, I didn't, but I did. But I didn't, like, think of it in the in, like, terms of, like, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1's DLC was the best part of the game. I thought it had the best bosses. It's like its area and like design was phenomenal. It had cool NPCs. The NPCs were great. But like this is not the same quality as Dark Souls 1 DLC. Each DLC was $10 for base Dark Souls 2. $10 is pretty reasonable. Was this DLC worth $10? Yeah. That's not bad at all, but it's nowhere near the quality of Dark Souls 1's DLC. It's just not. I like this map. I like this map. And the first boss, the Tiger boss, I did think was pretty good. Maybe not like best in the game good, but like it was a good boss. Like I liked Tiger. Oof. Hit off screen. Oof. Tracked hit off screen. Tracking on that's weird. It must be tracking my controller input because I hadn't started rolling in that direction yet. Jeez. There's just so many attacks coming into me. I'm down to 6 flasks now. I'm out of stamina. I died here. Didn't know there was one behind me. Jeez. Geez, there is so much going on here. There is so much going on. So hard. I do have another idea. I think if my knights are maybe out in the center area, if I move out a bit further, like move up further, maybe they go into the portals sooner. Because I've been pretty far back. And I feel like we have to kill like. We're killing like what, 6 to 8 of those things? Whereas, like, I feel if I only had to kill, like, 4, maybe 5, it would be way more manageable. So I'm going to move further up in the hopes that they go into the portal. That's if they don't get disrupted. I think they become immune to CCs, but I don't know. It seems like they just kind of walk forward and it happens. But yeah, I don't know how that skill of theirs works. Shoot, that didn't get kill. I'm out of stamina. Jeez. I might not do this today, guys. It's pretty late. It's already like 7. Recall having the same problem. If you kill the knights too slow, too many spawn. And if you kill them too fast, your own will seal the entrance only after the knight spawns. I had to rely on how fast I could kill him. Had to time how fast you killed him, yeah. I'm just trying to kill him fast and see what happens. It would be nice if the firewall would damage them as well. What do you mean by that? My souls are all the way over there. That's so annoying. Got free hits on the Pyromancer first. That's pretty huge. I don't have to worry about ranged attacks coming in. Wow. You run away. We had that guy. I died. Nope. Not died, got hit. Kind of feels that way sometimes, though. There's another one behind me. jeez. Okay, we're gonna get this guy low, but this guy needs to seal the thing. There you go. Okay, back to the boss. This might be a waste. See right off the bat if fire has any place in this fight at all. Right off the bat, let's just see. 49, that'd be a no. Okay, I didn't know how far that went. Radiant Life Gem going. That was a little more delayed than I expected. 1, 2, he can do a 4 hit after this, so the 4th hit, wait for the 4th. That wasn't the 4th. 2. I could maybe sneak a hit in there. 1, 2, 3, wait for a 4th. Okay. 378. Pause and then a hit. Pull backwards. Stab. He doesn't have a follow-up to the stab, it doesn't seem. This was his buff. We're gonna attack him during it. It seems like he's pretty vulnerable. Kinda. 1, 2, 3, wait for a 4th. 1. Okay, we're drinking here. He doesn't have follow-up to that. 1. He doesn't have follow-up to that either from what we've seen. 1, 2, 3. No 4th. We'll do 1 hit. No follow-up to this attack. We'll do 1 hit. I'm out of stamina. I don't know what he's doing. 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 Okay, stay away from him when he does that. 2, 3. Drink here. Get ready for a life gem boost. 1. No follow-up to that. 1. No follow-up to that. 1. Ouch. And a backstep. Drink flask. Down to 3 Estus. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I hadn't seen that attack yet. 2, 3. That was the 4th. Okay, so we can follow up on that one. 1, no follow-up to that. 2, I was wrong. Maybe it's my positioning? Flip backwards. 1. He powered down. Why did he power down? Two, 3. Okay, I can drink here. I'm pretty safe, I'm pretty sure. I was not. I was wrong. I was wronger than a wrongerson. You know I'm nervous? Yes, I'm nervous. You know how long it took to get here? Oh shoot, he's buffing. 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. Ugh. Oh my gosh. G's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, G. Oh my gosh, that was the most insane thing I've ever done in Dark Souls. Maybe 1 or 2. My gosh. Crown of the Ivory King. fate hate lingers in the ancient crown. Oh my gosh, that was flipping insane. That was awful, guys. Okay, if I'm just talking the boss, I actually think that boss himself was great. But where's this crown? I may not like the game, but I do enjoy the stress of seeing someone else playing. That was, yeah, no, I'm actually kind of shaking a little bit after that. It wasn't even like the boss was out. I'd have to do everything all over again. It was that stress. Like, I'd have to do everything all again. And you know what it's like because you've done it. It's horrible. The stakes. Yes, I know the stakes are so high in that. It's ridiculous. I've got the crown now. But, like, what does this do? Crown of the Ivory King who once ruled this land. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral. It appeared in the raging flames. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had, unbeknownst, found a place at his side. But these were the events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Aw. It's a cute crown. It doesn't really fit me. I thought it would do something. Maybe if I go up and talk.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time. The Knights of Aleum were swallowed by the chaos,
Oh, we saw him.
where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. The Knights of Aleum
Yep.
where their I pray.
Ow. Alright, so is that the end of the first DLC? We did it? Need to, like, in, Can you go up there? Let me see. Let me rest first, just in case. Let me see if I can go up there, especially now that I have the crown. She'll let me, right? It was blocked off before by the ice formations, I think. Oh, it's still blocked. Maybe you can break them, though? I never tried breaking them. No. Don't believe so. If there's a way, I don't know how to do it. It doesn't look like you can, though. No. That wouldn't make any sense. There's also one extra zone you can find if you wander around a bit. Wait, a zone in the DLC? In this DLC area? Gotta spend my levels first. I say we pump into stamina. There were so many enemies, I needed so much more stamina. I've never needed more stamina in this DLC area. I do wanna find it, especially if there's a boss, but that will not be for today. It's 7:30 here. I need some food. That was so intense. I've never. Oh my gosh, how many levels? 1, 2, 3. I can put in 3 levels after that fight. That's insane. I think it's Frigid Outskirts is the name of the zone or the boss. It sounds like a zone kind of thing. Oh my gosh, if I didn't have the Dark Halberd, the zone. Okay. I'll just stumble around until I try to find it. There's still a few secrets that we hadn't found, like the door to that crypt, which I'm assuming was like you would come up like an elevator to come out that door. That's what I would assume. But if I didn't have the Dark Halberd, I would have been in trouble. Because this pointy stick hits very hard, and the sword is good, right? It was good against them, but I couldn't hit stun them with anything other than this. I think maybe one of the things that they could have done to balance that fight better is make them have infinite or basically no poise at all, so everything hit stunned. And that way, no matter what weapon class you were using, like, it was good, or at least really low stagger resistance or something. But yeah. Well, sounds frigidly scary. There's a cool idea in fights of your knights versus the other knights, but the execution sucked massively. Yeah, no, that was really bad. I didn't like it. The actual boss was cool, but then everything else about that sucked, and it's just because, like, they don't have, this game does not have the tools necessary for the player to deal with those kind of fights. It's just you just don't have it, which I don't know. I am glad it's over. I am so glad it's over. All right, so tomorrow is Saturday, so I won't stream Saturday or Sunday. I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to make it today, to be honest. I've been getting on a little bit later, just doing other things. I was also gonna call it early today too, because I wanted to walk when it was still walk and or run, depending upon how the ice situation is outside, when it was still light, but that ship has sailed. So anyways, I'm gonna get something to eat. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Oh, man, this was a crazy episode, especially with that boss. That was by far the hardest thing in the game so far, and I don't think it's close either. Like, I was so stressed doing that, but we got it done. I didn't choke. Once I figured out the boss, I figured him out. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. As always, GG's. And I will see you again on Monday. So you guys take it easy, have a good weekend, spend time with friends, family. I'm wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.